through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
Joe Biden is reaching levels of
crime. It's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
What are you talking about?
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me?
If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war.
You have 1 week. You must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
What if we can't prove our innocence?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country.
Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes. In a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking.
What was it that made you want to change sides?
I saw the universe.
I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. Every day I help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place.
What's your name?
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land.
I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. The world used to be whole.
The conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again.
The survivor will carry on the fight. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. But I don't want you to fight her.
I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Well, what the heck is... What is this? Kitty, what did you do? Don't be a dumb kitty. I'm like, there's a very white, bright spot on my green screen, and I don't think that's appropriate. It's all the kitty's fault. Hi, kitty. How are you guys doing? How is your Saturday going? What amazing things have you accomplished? If anything. And if nothing, then don't feel bad. Kitties are always sabotaging stuff. At least that was a super, super easy one to correct. So, first question I have, and I kind of referenced this in the announcement. Is this Snake Eater? Is this Sustenance? It's like, it's both? It's night? I don't know, because it says Snake Eater very, very clearly right there. But yet, the actual trailer ended with Sustenance, and I thought that Sustenance was like... its beta title whenever that trailer was made, so I changed it to Snake Eater, but then on Discord just now they said it was actually Sustenance, and I'm like, I don't know. And that also makes me kind of happy because I look at it. Yeah, it was definitely edited in. You could definitely tell after it faded, and its fade was later. Because I was like, oh, I'll just change it to Snake Eater because it's supposed to be Snake Eater. But then when I went to like select the game, both Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater and Metal Gear Solid 3 Sustenance were options, and I'm just like, what the hell am I actually playing? Okay. I'm glad I selected Snake Eater then, because that's correct. Wow, that was interesting. Bum 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 bum. Well, I'll click on the link, but I definitely will not look at it right now. I will get distracted. Alright. So I wonder if they made an enhanced edition later, why did the HD version use Snake Eater? Or did it not? Because this definitely appears to be Snake Eater. At least going by the title screen. Yeah, you're a kitty cat. Yes, you are. I do love a Hideo Kojima game. Like, he may be, him and Miyamoto, may be the two, like, game designers that got famous enough to actually, I guess also Sid Meier's. Sid Meier's also reached that level of acclaim where you can just... Well, Tom Clancy isn't a game designer. Tom Clancy is a novelist. So, like, you will have Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, but he's not the head designer. I guess you can make that claim for... the guy that made the game, the Detroit that we just finished. Because his name is known. I'm not sure if he is admired, though. For the most part, David Cage is just sort of like, oh, it's a David Cage game, lol. You want to say hi to the stream? Is that why you're over here? Say hi, stream. Say hi, stream. Well, it's only clips by the game because you guys made me turn the game up. Lol. Kitty! Okay, is that better? Because I don't want my mic to go up any higher. My mic seems fine. It's capturing me very well. I just need to turn the game down some. I think. Like, obviously you guys can hear it better than I can. So, you know, meow Karoon. Kitty, please. Press start. So if I go into load game, it should yell at me. Yep. If it didn't yell at me, I would have, like, some explaining to do. Interesting. Briefing files. What is a virtuous mission? Should I look at these? Or should I just start? Oh, I forgot Metal Gear and Solid Snake were on here, too. Should I play these? I don't know what to do, guys. There's this hard disk drive. I guess there is a hard disk drive in the PS3. Okay, it's got a tutorial here. Tutorials are awesome. Like, I know you all want me to get into this, but I'm also... Like, I don't know if I should... Should I play them after this game? Should I play them before? I need advice. I need an advisory council. After... Okay. That's an odd... I like MGS2? I mean, I assume the fourth option is if you're not playing this for the first time. That's not a difficulty selector? What the hell? Okay. I'll still go, and I'll go with normal. No reason to go... Like, I died a lot in MGS2, so there's no reason to go hard. I will go home, sir. In fact, I'm already there.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
That is true. Shortest history lesson ever. Konami presents a Hideo Kojima game. David Hayter, of course. I don't know if any of these guys were in there before. Like, I realize some of their names, but I can't, like, place them in previous games. James Mathis. Hey, it's General Mathis.
Flying over Pakistan. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still
I
showing
did
high
not
pressure
notice
mass.
it, although they're talking about the Cold War, so I assume this is back in, like, the
Got high
60s.
visibility.
Well, I don't know. This does seem like a bit of an advance. Okay, yeah, 1964. You always want to wonder, those other two writers that aren't Kojima, do they go by like, yeah, I helped write around this whole thing, and be like, no, you didn't.
Put on your mask.
Metal Gear Solid 1? No, I don't. I wanted to say it was like
Does this
late
Pennywise know
80s,
what he's
early
doing?
90s, but that's kind of a guess.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Oh, 2005. I was definitely wrong then. Well, I saw the person's face for just a second. It looked almost like Raiden, but it obviously isn't, because Raiden doesn't show up until way later.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Going from the intro, that might actually be Ocelot.
Sunrise.
Because there was that little bit that said your name's not Snake and my name's not Ocelot.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill. 1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear. Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
It's a Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
So where the hell was that cigar to only now blow back?
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4,
Almost looks like Laid Mean, but I don't think it is.
2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
I was gonna say, he's not spreading anything at the moment. He's falling. I'm not sure you can stop a roll like that. Yeah, I mean, I very much got the impression it was a prequel when they started talking about the Cold War, because I knew that the Metal Gear games up until now have been relatively present day, at least present day at the time they were
The
made.
head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov, isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first
3 years
manned
ago.
spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Oh, Frankenstein.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards.
Okay, interesting.
I was the one who conducted the
So this isn't
operation.
actually part of our operation, as you already finished with
the
it.
eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile
I was going to say
Crisis.
Cuban Missile Crisis, I'm almost positive.
October the 16th,
Based on when we are.
1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the
Cuban
process
Missile Crisis is
of
actually
deploying
super interesting,
intermediate
if you
range
really look
ballistic
into it.
missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end
It's
the
interesting to use
air
historical
trigger
footage here. It's a nice touch.
Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
Yeah, we had to
You
de-arm
mean
Turkey.
The one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey.
Yep.
No.
Oh.
The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians.
I wonder if this part's
The
true.
Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
Okay, I'm assuming that's not actually
You
true
mean
then.
the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war.
Okay,
Again, we
question,
had
Sarah.
no choice. President
What
Kennedy
time
gave
period
in to
do this
Khrushchev's
Metal Gear
demand.
1 and 2, like actual
The
Metal
next
Gear,
day, I
not
got
Metal Gear Solid,
Sokolov
take
out
place?
of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming,
So
"Save me!"
I'm wondering if
Disappeared
Sokolov
from
is
my
actually the one who developed the original Metal Gear.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
The A2.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place.
I'm
in the
glad you
mountains
pronounced
about
that, 'cause I
3
would not have
miles to
known
the
how.
west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently,
Interesting.
they're conducting a field test of the weapon but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
This actually got me really wondering about Snake's history then. Because this game is taking place roughly 40 years before Metal Gear Solid 1. And I have to assume that this is still the same Snake because it's still being voiced by David Hayter. But then, was Snake in his 60s in Metal Gear Solid 1? I didn't think he was that old. I knew he was retired.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Okay, maybe I'm playing as Jack. No, wait, no. This is Ocelot.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
Oh, that's bad.
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Absolutely, Sarah.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than
Well,
during
it's
a
funny, you're like,
parachute
don't
jump.
play
The
it.
arm can handle up
Also,
to 500
let me tell you about
pounds.
what you would have found out if you played it.
So you're planning on going over the border in a
Hello,
single
Max.
combat talent?
Hi, kitty.
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
What was that? He's possibly going to be abandoned. Lol. So, if that's the case, they have David Hayter voicing someone else? Why would they do that? That's very confusing. Wait, didn't you just lose your parachute? Wait, what's behind you? Or was that just your backpack? How are you today, Mr. Max? Captain Max? You have not missed too much. We watched the intro to the game so far. It's interesting. We don't actually know who this is. Based on the brief, image we got of him before he jumped, this might actually be Revolver Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid 1. Because it's definitely someone with, kind of lanky, long, blonde hair. But yet, it's being voiced by David Hayter, so I'm pretty confused. I'm trying to remember what Ocelot looked like. Was it Jack? Raiden's actual name? Jack the Ripper? This cannot be Raiden. Raiden doesn't show up in Metal Gear Solid 2, which he's like 20 in 2008. We're in 1963. So this cannot be Raiden. But I definitely don't feel like it's Snake either. Is there any information I can have about this? That's it. Why am I carrying rations with me that I have no idea how they taste? Espionage pill developed by the CIA can wake up from fake death. Okay. So I have a knife so far. What is this percent up in the corner? Is that how, like, unlikely I am to be seen? What the hell is Easter egg mode? And how do I turn it off? I did select I like MGS2 because I didn't know what the hell that meant. But I do like Easter egg too. Oh, that makes so much sense.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other.
I'm going to restart in just a second.
Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Hello,
let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Ground control.
The crew isn't watching anymore. Tom. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Oh, okay, no need to restart. I was so confused. So interesting. So depending on what you... The whole point of that selection is only to have the very, very... Weird. Now I do it. Who does it have you be if you pick Metal Gear Solid 1 or 3 or first time I've played Metal Gear?
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food.
I don't think I have a tranquilizer
You'll also
gun.
find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the
God
action
damn it.
button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
Okay.
If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
So yeah, as I was saying, this little percent thing that I'm seeing, is that like how stealthy I am? Because it seems to change, and when I get into... Can I crouch? Okay, yeah, if I crouch down, it goes way higher. Okay, then that's probably what it does. Okay, Snake, stop. Thank you. So now I need to find out where my backpack is. It does look like Solid Snake. I'm wondering, based on the time period, because there are a lot of clones of Snake running around, but that doesn't happen until the Les Enfants Terribles project. So I'm wondering if this is actually Big Boss. Since they said that Big Boss was established as a, like, you know, world's greatest soldier at some point. And so if this is back in the Cold War, this could be before he had that amazing, amazing reputation yet, and he's just a pseudo-standard field agent. I've got to get better at... Stop. Okay, that's what it is. You just press X and crouch. And it's been a long time since I played a Metal Gear game. I apologize, guys. So you said he can see it from here. Is this it? I don't actually see his backpack up here. Is it back there? I feel like it should be here, though. This would be a good place for it to be. Yes, I'm terrible. He's also not climbing. Is it back here? Did I pass it? This is going to be very bad if I can't get you. Will you go under there? He may be a legendary soldier. Oh, that's actually funny. Because I said that before I read that. Where is your backpack, sir? You claim you can see it from there, but I sure don't see it. If we can do that again. Is it on the map? It may be farther up. I may have just, like, expected to be a little bit closer than it was. It's just that he said he could see it from there. And so that made me think that it was going to be just a little bit closer. So get up.
Snake, where do you think you're going?
I'm looking for my backpack.
You can't expect to proceed with the mission without any weapons or equipment.
I want to find it.
First, you'll need to recover your backpack. It's caught on a tree to the south.
I looked
for it.
Press
the action button to climb the tree.
I don't know
and
what the action button
your
is.
Backpack. Is that
They
clear?
all do actions. Oh, well, they're... Okay, yeah, it was here. I was right. Okay, triangle is the action button. We learned something, guys. For some reason, I thought it was at a higher branch. Alright, we got it, guys. I have learned to be slightly smarter than I was before.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left.
Interesting.
From that list, choose the weapon you want to
Why
equip
would they
and
add
press
that?
the
That
Enter
seems
button.
arbitrary and
For
dumb.
other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Survival is fundamental to every
in the
mission.
field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The
Jeebus.
suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this, anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule.
All right.
Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Wait. Shouldn't you have told me this
Use it
before
if
I
you're
left?
taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember
Interesting.
that.
I wonder what the timer on that
I'll
is.
keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
Correct.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Well, yeah,
Correct.
that would be what that means.
Mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost
Why do you
importance.
keep saying this time?
The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with...
Is she the one you kind of like lecherously winked at?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
Jack.
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
Is it automatically saving these, or do I have to
lets
remember
me
them?
record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
Well, yeah.
Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place.
DCI?
She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
They keep using acronyms
Jack,
I don't know
is
yet.
that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days,
Damn.
and 18 hours.
How do you know that?
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Oh, interesting.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think.
We've been playing for
You'll
almost
just
an
have
hour.
to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you.
Man.
I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I've never actually run into Big Boss in
whatever
any
orders
games.
he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fight someone
to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
I follow the leader.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the
It is,
mission,
although
Jack.
I have to wonder, this feels like a lecture that should have happened at the beginning of his training, not 5 weeks, years after his training ends.
Right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
What?
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you
Close quarters
are
combat.
sure
I know what
to come
that
in handy.
means at least.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Permit-class?
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
We're going to be using these a lot.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north.
It'll be really easy to get him if it's abandoned. No one else is there.
Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
I love how they said I have to get it out of my backpack before I can use it, and then before they give me a chance to use my backpack, he's already got it. I won't sit here and nitpick it to death, but I kind of will. He can just wear that if he wants to. I do not want him to. So I guess woodland would be the one that makes the most sense. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that made my stealthometer way higher. Sonar? Did I just put my weapons away? I thought I was pulling them out. So right now I can have everything. Later I'm sure I will have to make decisions. Alright. Got through the first screen, guys. Alright, I don't have a mini-map yet. I do have to wonder how they can tell all this stuff and, like, figure out what's going on over radio. It made a little bit more sense when there were, like, things implanted. That was a burb. Like, I do need to hunt at some point. I can't see. Is there a first-person view? Hi. So there's crocodiles. If I wanted to hunt, this would be the time, but I kind of don't want to F with the crocodiles. Sorry, guys. I realize I'm going, like, impossibly slow at the moment. Oh, I'm sinking. You want to climb out, Snake? Thank you. Now my pants are all dirty. Okay, that's awesome. The crocodiles are not innately hostile, which makes sense. They shouldn't be. Crap, this is water again. I want to die. I didn't actually think that that was... Yeah, I'm glad that... Because a lot of games will make the mistake of just having like, oh, this crocodile is going to attack you. Ah! Not okay. So where am I going, Mr. Game? Because if I go that way, I die. It looks like there's a thing up there, but I don't know actually where to go. That looks almost like I can go up it. I don't know, though. Okay, yeah. We can go this way. I don't see any reason to fight the crocodiles. Although this is really interesting and different than the previous games. There's a snake there. Oh, we're coming on a cutscene, it looks like, because it just zoomed in. Alright. And here we go. People men's.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
I thought you said this was abandoned.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Okay, so it's definitely...
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either.
I'm so
mission.
used to...
Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
I already figured that out.
Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
Okay.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Yep, I had figured that out as well. Thank you,
You
though.
can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
I gotcha.
The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Okay, so let's go ahead and... head over here. I don't actually see where the enemy soldiers are. I think they're pretty far up ahead. I also do have to wonder, will I get properly foobarred if I try and use the radio where other people are around? Because before it was like an ear canal thing so that like no one could hear it except me. But now it's just a radio. Where all is he coming? I didn't actually notice him there until I came around the corner. There is a second one we want to keep an eye or an ear out for. I don't see him yet, so I should be able to make this little bit of grass. So the grass will get my percent way back up there. This is a very, very different experience to the previous Metal Gears. I do like it quite a bit. Okay. So, nope. They have a realistic map, so I don't really know what's going on. I don't know where this other guy is. Okay, found the other guy. The camera also gets down. Okay, there he is. The ladder. It's interesting, my stamina does seem to be very, very, very slowly. What does your patrol route look like? I'm assuming I'm relatively safe, being the fact that I'm at 90%. I can definitely see that there's going to be people that are not going to like this nearly as much, because they've got, you know, there is so much patience. They just want to run and gun through things, and that will definitely not work in this game. I'm probably waiting way too long. Does he just go in a circle in this clearing? I saw he was back there. Is the guy coming up from behind me? If so, I don't see him. No, there he is. There's another duder over there. I thought there were two. That guy needs to turn around, guys. Is that the other soldier? Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then you look at me. I do have to wonder about the logistics of changing your camouflage while, like, prone and hiding from people. Alright. Made it through that one as well. Wow, there's not that many save slots.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed, and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
That's not very interesting.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north.
Am I
so
the
head
only
in that
one that
direction.
every single time I call this guy, I get gravity or ground control to Major Tom stuck in my head?
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when
Not
you're
saying anything
sneaking through
funny.
the jungle. To use camouflage...
Yeah, I know how to use camouflage. So they want me to shoot that? I don't want to be honest. Like, I realize this is a Kojima game, so the answer is no, he doesn't want you to do anything. Oh, I see the problem. Oh, go! Because it's going to be basically impossible to cross this bridge without being seen while that guy's still walking around, isn't it? Where'd that guy go? Okay, so yeah, there's duders on the bridge. Duders on the bridge. Duders on the bridge. They seem to be coming across, though. Well, no, they're going in opposite directions, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get across the bridge very easily. So these two are waiting. Are they going to have a conversation? He's standing there. Kitty, not now!
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
I was trying to go over the edge.
HQ respond.
Yeah, just kill me. We have to restart.
Enemy sighted.
Why did I flip over the barrier there? I surrender. Jeez, you guys are terrible. Okay, I do need you guys to actually kill me. Why does it make you, like, die once you get spotted? The mission's over anyway. Try zoom. So where's the beehive you specifically pointed out that was here? He looked at it and he smiled. I don't know where the hell it actually is. Because it zoomed directly in on it, like, hey, there's a beehive here. Where? Oh, I don't know. Seriously? So I re-see that cutscene. I do not see the damn thing. One thing. I don't see the beehive, guys. How do I aim? Okay, that's how I aim. No. Did not mean to fire that. Guys, where the hell's the beehive? Oh man, this camera and how it differentiates. There it is. Okay. Still 85%. He's directly below it. Where's the other dude? Other dude went that way. Okay, there's the other dude. So we need to wait for them to get to the same position. Just below that thing. Okay. Figuring stuff out. I'm sorry if this is not the most enthralling thing you've ever seen. Is that close enough? Snake, get down there. Snake! Okay, there is still a guy on the far side. Can I use the same trick? Is there one over there? There is. Okay. So the question becomes, how far? What is the effective range of this weapon? Because here's I got the first two. This guy's still on the bridge. Interesting. Why is his? What is this little flashy flash? That's sort of an ah. Turn around, Bright Eyes. There's no one on the other side that I can see. Jeez, he's coming all the way over here. What a jerk. He's also going to stop right there, because he's the freaking one that caught me last time. Because I was trying to go over behind him. Oh, now he's moving on. Yeah, I don't need that then. What the hell?
I'm just... What the...
Okay, that's not okay. It's not okay at all.
What the... Huh? Who's that? Who's that? Ah! Radio! Where's our backup?
God damn it.
Control here.
And again, I don't understand why it makes me wait to die. If I get caught, just end the game there. There's no reason to make me sit here for stormtroopers to kill it. Yes. I did not know there were more guys on the bridge.
What's going on?
Okay, so same plan as last time. We need to go ahead and get 2 of them over here, and then we'll need to take care of the guys on the other side of the bridge. Apparently, slow and steady does not always win the race in this game, because they definitely all came back. There should be another duder coming across the bridge, though. There were definitely 2 of them before. Come on, dude. Let's go, duder. Let's go. Get your arse over here, man. The bridge is shaking because he is on the way. So what else have you been doing? What was your Saturday like? I slept through basically the entirety of Saturday. It was bad. Bad. Okay. So here they come.
Just hear something.
That guy didn't leave. What the hell? There he goes. Leave, fool! Okay, they may be on their way back. So I'm gonna come up here and crouch. Because I do not want to run into them in one of the other screens. I don't know how intelligent this game is. And it may be that they just actually figured out kind of they're going somewhere and they're going to come back. So I will wait for both of them to come back before I move forward. Because I now know they do both come back. Because if I could do that, they're just going to be like, yeah, there was some bees and it sucked and I had to like move on. But they should both cross here and they should not see me over here, I do not believe. They shouldn't come this way at all. Sound like a plan? Yep, here they come. Interesting that they left the same amount of time. Maybe in-game logic, the first guy was getting ointment, and then he gave it to the second guy on his way back. Alright, let's move along. What the hell?
Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
God damn it! Why are you here? Why is this dude here? Why is that dude there?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
I should not have, like...
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Okay, so... How many bullets did I waste on that? Because I was accidentally shooting instead of knifing. Okay, I've still got 37 out of 41 bullets. That's not bad. So a lot of this does very kind of realistically emulate the idea of imperfect vision, which is good. I don't see any... What is this thing for? I do not know. Those plants were shaking. There's something in there. Looks like a snake. Snake versus snake. Okay, so we definitely need to change our camouflage for this. Seriously, from there? That doesn't seem probable.
I'm seeing things. Huh? What was that?
You can't see from that far away.
Who's that?
Sad.
HQ respond.
So that sentry is very good at his job. I don't like it. Okay, I can't get around behind him this way. I figure if I'm going to die, I might as well scout the area out first. So there's an area over here. So I can circumvent the entire building this way. And then crawl under that. That looks like possibly the best route of approach.
See ya.
Hi.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
I think I'll let him yell at me.
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Because it's
Snake?
stealth mission, Sarah, I'm not supposed to be seen at
Do you know
all.
what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't. It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life
Which to the
gauge
previous
recovery
games we're
depends
not
on the level of your
explicitly
stamina
told
gauge.
to not
So
let
get
them
plenty
see
to
you.
eat, then get some rest. You hear me?
You're actually allowed to engage the enemy, but here they specifically
hear me?
said do not ever engage. So I'm just going to let them finish me off and then go in and not get seen. Since that's the point of this game. Yeah, but I was already dead.
Huh?
God damn it! I'm not on a gun, I'm on a knife.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I love how I just like accidentally shot and then now they know someone's around somewhere.
Huh? Who's that? Who's
God
that?
damn it.
What the? Radio, get us some backup.
I would love to. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. There's people there. Get up, Snake! disagree with him finding me at all. You can't see me, I'm hidden. Rude. Rude. Stop! Snake, you idiot. Legendary soldier, my Bakukas. Haha. I'm using loading screens. What do you think about that?
He's over there?
No, he's not. You don't know what you're talking about. You're drunk.
I see him.
No, you don't. My God, how do you avoid evasion in this game? Avoid evasion. Yes, that's what I said. Now at this point, just kill him. That was good. Interesting. This appears to be... I'm no longer evasioning, but this is the last time I came to this zone. Okay, so there's that duder. So yeah, my health is slowly coming back. Interesting. It is interesting, and it may just be because of how much, like I set it to normal difficulty, but how little bullets actually damage you. Okay. Move along, sir. Kitty, I can't see.
I think I saw something.
Nope, you didn't see anything.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Hi. Who's my favorite Ubu cat? You are. Man, this game does a good and a terrible job in not letting you know what's going on. Because you can't really see anything. There are people in the area. I don't know where they are. Kitty, 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 kitty. Thank you. Very much not being the master of stealth at the moment. I don't even know what's up here.
Kitty!
Supply. Keep going. Keep going, Snake. Keep going. Why does he do that? So weird. Snake is so weird. Okay, so I picked up guns like I ain't got none. It was funny that I did read a thread at one point from an actual security guard, because someone was talking about how dumb the guards are in games, and he was like, dude, you'd be amazed how many things you think you see whenever you keep doing the same routes over and over again. He's not going to come up here, is he? I certainly hope he's not going to. I don't want him to come up here. That sounds like it would be unpleasant for my long-term prospects of healthiness.
Huh? What was that?
I disagree with him noticing me.
There's nobody here.
Who's that?
Damn it. Snake, move! Why did... Stop crouching, you idiot! You want to CQC? Oh, I never changed from Woodland. That's okay, it's what I want now. Hi. Hi. Move.
Is that him?
No. No! I said no! I said no! Stop! I don't understand what you do when you get seen in this game. That they always find you. Oh, I've actually punched you out? Nope. Crawl, you asshole. I know there's an opening here.
Right there?
No, you don't see me. I'm going through a hole. Why won't he go through the fucking hole? Snake, you're an idiot. And now you're dead. You're dead idiot. So am I allowed to engage them? Because I'm always trying to do this completely stealthy, because that's what they said, but it seems like I'm punished for that. So why did the game tell me to never engage then? So confusing. Am I allowed to eat this? Is that okay? I mean, they said specifically... Okay. That is a problem, because they completely made it seem like that I was not supposed to engage under any circumstance. No, not at all. It said, procure weapons on site. They didn't say a damn thing about not engaging. That I remember. I could be forgetting. They said don't run in there. But I definitely, like, my strategy from Metal Gear 1 and 2 very early on, in Metal Gear 2 they said don't kill anyone. Because if that's the case, that changes the whole way I approach the game. Oh, geez, there's two of you assholes out here. Wonder why. That doesn't seem okay.
Huh? Who's that?
I'm stealthed.
HQ respond.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
This is the only way I found out to avoid patrols. Wait, I can get shot in the cutscene? What? That doesn't seem okay. Kitty, I can't see. Kitty, I can't see. Kitty, I can't see. Kitty, I can't see. Who's shooting at me? You're shooting at me. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just kill me. Flash, absolutely not. Trails of Gold Steel 3 will not be done until they finally finish freaking Zero. Because I gotta play Zero and Azure before I can play 3. So they need to freaking finish with Zero already. They said it would be done by now. They lied to me. I'm very upset. Not really. But a little bit upset. Okay. So now that I know this... I just want to test something out real quick. So that guy actually passes this way. There's two guys that patrol this way. This game is a lot more deadly than the previous Metal Gears. The previous Metal Gears were all very much like you didn't have to wait this long. The AI in this game is a lot better. Okay, so you're gonna pass by. Please pass by. Turn around, fool. Excuse you. That was dumb. Like, I don't understand how this game is supposed to work then. How the hell do I engage anyone if they just immediately see me? Or we're going back to I'm not supposed to engage. I'm so confused. And why did it take them 20 years to kill me? Hurry up! Supposed to CQC is supposed to be better. Okay, stay on the line. Thank you. Hurry up, guys! Jesus! I need to find out how... Is there no chokeholds anymore? Because I got up behind the guy and he just immediately killed... Or, like, immediately... saw... I don't understand. And I need to know how to actually get around these areas, because I was thinking for a long time, as you guys know, that I just needed to wait and, you know, it was very much a stealth-based game, but you're saying, no, you can engage, and I'm better if I can engage. But I apparently can't, because I can't. I'm not allowed to. Huh? Yeah, how the fuck? Like, I guess there's no chokehold anymore. I guess that's just not a thing that exists now. Yes, hi, kitty. Stop being a whiny kitty. No one likes a whiny kitty. Okay. I've got to tell you, I am not a huge fan of this new system of engagement. Like, it really feels like you need to be stealthy. Because, yeah, I couldn't get anything done there. There's a duder over there. So we get over here to this grass before he turns around. See how you can knock them out, but it's just, you have to stay exposed so long. I get this is a different snake, but man, Big Boss is a lot worse at this job than Solid is. Probably why he died before the series even got good. Boom! I said it. Okay, get out of there, man. Man, I could go up and attack him, I guess. There's no one else over here. I just feel like he'll turn around as soon as I come out of stealth. See? He's waiting to turn around to trap me. God damn it. Yep, see? As soon as... Oh, I could have actually gotten out of there if I hadn't waited for so long. That's okay. That's just fine. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Okay. So this guy's gonna very slowly walk. Man, can't you patrol a little bit more clippedly? Wait, so you're coming over here? Could you not? Kitty, move!
Huh?
How? None of you were over here. Okay, well this time it actually worked. If you're gonna just sit there, I'll kill you, Mr. Rat. I just killed Roger Rat.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert.
Is that a raccoon? What the hell is that?
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay, kitty. Kitty. Scooch. Continue to scooch. Do I have like a... Am I supposed to be able to see anything? Because I definitely can't. Well, that's a snake. And a mouse. I feel like I shouldn't come out from under here until their caution goes away. Interesting. That I did not realize. I wonder why they were going to make a story about an antagonist from a game that nobody ever heard of. Like, because that's the thing, from at least what I recall, and I may be wrong about this, but the first Metal Gear, nobody really cared about it, you know? Metal Gear Solid 2, from what I understand, wasn't even released in the US initially, because the first game just did so bad. Or Metal Gear 2, not Metal Gear Solid 2, excuse me. Cat. Look, I gave you a cat mat to sit on. I gave you a cat tree to sit on. Stop standing in front of the monitor. Kitty!
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
So I definitely can't see anything under here. Hopefully I'm not missing something. Would my map show anything? Not really.
Who's that?
Nope.
What the?
What the hell? What the hell? How are they hitting me? Okay, so I'm so used to playing this game where you like knock everyone out, but there's no chokehold. How are you seeing me? They said it was in the northeast of the building. And I've kind of been all over this map and I have not found, unless you can exit that side, but they should be in this area somewhere. I wish I had like night vision goggles or infrared or something so I can actually see around this place to see if there's actually a location that I can go. Stupid respawning snakes.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I don't know if those snakes ever actually attack you or not. I'm always nervous when they're nearby. The alligators didn't, except one did. I will get it though. I will start to understand how to do this. If I knife them, can I kill them? I'm not supposed to leave any trace that I was here, but that also actually didn't make sense to me anyway. Okay, first of all, Sarah, question, because you've played this before. I don't know if anyone else has. I know Sam hasn't. Can you actually sneak up on people? They always seem to figure out I'm there, like, one step away. So I can never actually stealth kill anyone. Which is why I feel like I'm not supposed to stealth kill. But am I just being too... Why is it harder? How dare it? That's the problem. I constantly feel like I'm getting seen and I'm going into hiding, and then getting seen going into hiding. Okay, yep, I figured someone would come in here.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Who's that?
God damn it! Are you serious right now?
This is HQ.
Go inside! Go inside, stupid! I don't think Snake wants to live. I think Snake is suicidal. Go inside! Go to your home! I can't even see what I'm doing. What was that dude doing there? This game is not nice to me. So, okay. Again, learning the game, figuring stuff out. Kitty. Kitty, not now.
Huh? Who's that?
Ah! What? Where's my knife? I just had my knife equipped. Is there a reload? Why do I have to wait for them to fucking kill me over 20 minutes? Ah, I'm sorry to be bitchy, but I'm bitchy. I'm trying to figure out this thing, and it's hard because it doesn't work right. Yes, I am. Hurry up, guys. Oh, really? That is a very useful trick that I did not realize was a thing. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Analog stick can move me quickly, but always makes noise. Okay, interesting. Because that's kind of what I need to be able to do well in this game. Okay, circle is...
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. What's wrong?
Keep moving! I mean, I'm going to stab you, Jesus! How do you see me? You never even called for backup! That's so malarkey, he never even called for backup. I Achilles him from behind. Get out of my way. How is he moving so much faster than I am? Stamina.
What's that sound?
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay. So at least that helps a little bit. That's where I came in, I think. Oh, it is so much harder now. Why do games make me get better? What just happened? Where'd my mini-map go? They're making it a lot harder to be competent at these games because I'm bad at them. Why does caution last so long? All right. Welcome back, Sarah. You missed the game being stupid. It was very frustrating. So what happened is that, like, one guy came by and was checking on the other guy I knocked out, and so I shanked him from behind, and even though he didn't call for backup, the backup still came, and I was very upset. I mean, I'm still in that playthrough. I didn't quit. I'm just upset about it. Alright, you guys want to go away, please? Because I want you to go away. So is CQC better than knife? I mean, I guess knife is a form of CQC, isn't it? Here we go. We're about to get out of here. I'm okay with being lethal. These guys are Russians.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
I'm assuming it doesn't count like snakes and rats and stuff in that calculation. Why am I in caution? He hasn't had time to call anyone yet. Okay. Northeast corner of the building? You mean the stairwell? Hello, Emma. Aha. Well, that's not super well defined. Okay, I would have been here for like 80 years trying to find that. Is it still over the president from last night? Let me check what that was. Okay. Not entirely sure how this helps me.
Who's that?
No one! You don't see me! I just got here!
This is HQ.
Jeez, this freaking game. Okay, so I don't think going to the roof helped me at all. I think that was definitely not a...
Damn it.
No, you don't see anything. Shut up. Well, I actually just got a text message that the president had a bad day. I'm not sure. I'm assuming that it has to do with the impeachment hearings. Oh, what happened? I think we can talk about Final Fantasy VII. I think most people have played it.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Unfortunately, Seraph, there's like a 95% chance he will not be impeached. Because, so, the way it would have to work is that well, okay, let me rephrase that. There's probably like a 95% chance that impeachment proceedings, like impeachment will pass and he will go to trial in the Senate. However, the Senate has to have 66 out of 100 votes to convict, and the Senate is Republican controlled, so there'd have to be like 20 Republicans that would actually have to vote to impeach the president, and I don't see that happening. Not unless the country overwhelmingly favors it, which unfortunately, for some reason, there's like 30% of the nation that just will not see that the president did anything wrong. That said, and a lot of people do question I don't remember any like massive character shifts with Tifa when you get the high wind. Because what you're saying is that she like got captured and then no wait, is that later? That may be later. Hi kitty, yes, you're a kitty cat. Why are you so bad at just like me? Stop loving me. Now what I do think will be interesting is that right now the majority of the country does overall support maybe not impeachment, but at least, you know, the hearings and the investigation. So I do think it will be politically bad for those Republicans that refuse to. Oh my gosh, get away from me, you super snake. Why are there always snakes in here? Get out of here.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oh yeah, that was really, really, really dumb. I mean, okay, to be fair to that point, though, I very much doubt after she was captured, they left all of her weapons and materia on her. But you're right, she's still a martial artist, so there is no real reason that she would have had to degenerate into slapping. Okay, so there are 2 enemies here.
Who's that?
No one! How the fuck? You weren't even on screen! Okay, this game is too specific. I don't know what it wants from me. Holy shit. This guy from like 8 zip codes away that isn't even visible on screen is like, oh, there's a guy. He only has 80% cover. What is this, XCOM?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
I feel so bad because basically this is we've been underneath this building for an hour.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Nothing. The enemies in this game are freaking like have X-ray vision or something. It's ridiculous. That's possible, Seraph, although this is extra harder. I guess I can go up and come down from on top, but the worst thing is, I think the thing that gets to me is there's no chokehold anymore. Like, the chokehold was kind of how you got by this. Oh, no, yeah, the AI in this game is super smart. The only real advantage I have is that it takes me quite a long time to... Or, like, I don't take a lot of damage. Every time one of them sees me, I have to clear the whole freaking room again. But that's the thing, is before the chokehold let you clear the room or like take enemies out relatively quickly. So you weren't stuck doing this, and my stamina is down to 75% again. Thankfully, I've got a lot of... Wait, where'd all my pythons go? I can't see!
I want some more.
HQ.
Interesting.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
So that guy's still back there. Let's take him out. He's gonna stand there for a second, and then he will turn around. Turn around. Every now and then you are a cat. Yeah, I knew he'd turn around. Hi, kitty. I have a kitty. My cat likes me. I don't know why. Yes, hi, kitty. Oh, aren't you a kid, dude? All right, so let's try this. Because if that works, that will solve all of the problems. Okay, move, cat. And I can't drag them anymore, from what I can tell. So there's that dude. There's also a dude there, I think. And that's my objective, isn't it? Alright, I can't, I just did it. What are you talking about? Okay. Should probably take a better look around. There he's coming back. Oh, okay. I was actually trying to come around, but I'll take a cutscene.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Who arrives? Yeah, what?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
Alfred is
He's a member of the
rocket
Army's
scientist
extremist
for
faction,
the
a man who seeks to seize control of the
Russian
motherland.
government.
Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this
I have to
plot
wonder if a
is
certain
Colonel
group
Volgin of
is
the Gru.
Lily Lalalo or whatever.
He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him.
Why not?
Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Hi, kitty.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
I've been speaking English.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Okay.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake.
Not yet,
now hurry up
because
and
this
get
is taking place
Sokolov
during
to
the Cold
recovery
War.
point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
I mean,
What
they
about the
didn't actually
boss?
kill any of them.
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Kitty, off. I do have a sneaky suspicion that this Sokolov guy, who is apparently practicing jujitsu, may be one of the people that designs the first Metal Gear, or maybe his theories are involved. Because apparently, one of the big things he's involved with is rockets and the nuclear program, and we know that the entire purpose of the first Metal Gear was that it was a mobile nuclear launch platform.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh? Ocelot?
We meet at last.
Man, your gun has shrunk.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Wow, he's certainly cockier back at this point in time. And that's definitely not his same
Sokolov
voice.
is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Wow, these soldiers suck. Yep. I don't think that tiny pistol holds 6 shots. That looked like a Derringer. Seven shots.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
You've been eaten by a GRU.
Take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Not yet. The fuck?
GRU operatives! What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
What the hell is going
Major!
on?
Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Okay. I will admit, that was pretty amazing. I don't know what the fuck Ocelot was doing, That guy acts like Psycho Mantis is in his head. Like, it's slightly frustrating because it boils down to the idea that I'm being amazing because my enemies are incompetent.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Yep.
Pretty good.
And you can't say much more than that whenever you're lying on your back. Hi, kitty.
Major, do you read me?
I read you.
Move.
Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently, they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Interesting.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
That actually makes sense, because I was going to say they can't make Sokolov be, or I mean, they can't make Ocelot be a real fight, because they have to. Fine. Ow.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
So in theory, there's no more enemies around. I did, but I didn't. Something I noticed. Oh yeah, something's the series over. All right. Damn it, Snake. Yeah, if you've forgotten, Emma, Ocelot is kind of the boss, one of the big bosses of the second game, and one of the major players of the first game. Later, he's going to hook up with Snake Here's son.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
It's a boulder with a gun.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of
Hey, Kirby.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
So yeah, this is the predecessor of the Metal Gear.
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold
Apologize,
War.
Kirby.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly.
So that explains why he was afraid of his
without
creation.
my help.
Got it. Let's go.
You have missed me not knowing how to play this game for an extended period of time. I'm better at it now. I also, for some reason, thought I'd have to escort him out, so I was trying to get all of the mooks out of the way, and then the cutscene took them all out, so... Yeah, he certainly was. And also a lot show-offier, but also not as tactically sound. That almost looks like me from the future. Nope, never mind. Definitely not me from the future. Glory Allah.
Boss?
Damn it, this is where that
Good
whole
work,
speech
Jack.
about...
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
that your enemy is decided by the time is not interesting. She's a mosquito queen?
Hornets.
The actual fuck? Okay, so Scorpion from Mortal Kombat has shown up. I definitely did not. I was too busy looking at Scorpion, and actually
My
Devora
friends.
is a good...
Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
Actually, he looks like Ra's al Ghul.
Fight with you once more.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Interesting 5. Usually these groups have 6 members.
It's raining blood.
No, it's not.
Is he crying?
Is that the 6th then?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Okay, you were the guy on the...
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome
Oh,
to
that's
my
the Thunder
country.
dude. All right.
And to my unit.
Do not welcome me to your unit. That sounds crude as anything.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Your new host already had
Recoilless
Sokolov.
nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
How many disciples does she have? Oh, 5.
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Damn. Okay, I was getting kind of like a mother vibe from her.
You've seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Oh! Okay, it's Larksen. It's male Larksen.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
You can't come with us. Let me hold out my hand. Larksen, the lightning chick from Kingdom Hearts. Man. He is entirely too trusting. Yeah, what do you think was happening? She just said she was going to kill you.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Well, I guess it was a bad idea to bring the boss in on this job.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
I have not played Beyond Good and Evil, and maybe, although my stream queue is very, very, very long, if you join the Discord, you might be able to add it to... we do have a viewer's choice game every 4 games, at least on stream. My YouTube one, that one goes on forever. Does that work on YouTube? I tried to make it work at one point.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Son of a
Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it.
I don't think that's the
For
same. That's not
lacerations,
Camel.
you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
I don't have like any of that stuff.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
But I don't have the supplies you just talked about. I have like a balm and that's it. Okay, now I apparently do. Okay. So first I need disinfectant. Bone fractured. And do it. I forgot how to actually... Oh, it did it. Okay. That's weird. It's using it, but I don't know. No, it says not yet disinfected. How do I use it? Could you use it, please? I have disinfectant selected. But I don't know how to actually use the thing. X, I'm pressing X. Okay, I have to be pressing the button down. Weird. Disagree. Okay, and then Splint. I was on this actually. And lastly, man, they definitely want you to understand this. What do I use for suffering from a deep cut? Oh, I did that already, but apparently I didn't. That's dumb. Alright. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I hope that's not a very much recurring thing, because that's a lot of stuff. It doesn't really add to the gameplay. And what's the point of you being a paramedic if you can't paramedic in? Make me do all this myself. Rude. Crude. And socially unacceptable.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Oh, that's right, because this game is divided into... Okay. I don't think all of these... Really? So much for not violating Soviet airspace.
Shagohod.
Oh, okay, that's not... That makes more sense. My God, Boss Snake, or Naked Snake, or whatever we want to call him, has some freaking mommy issues. Poor Ocelot.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What? The hell?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
It looks like
Apparently
somebody
she's
kicked him with a
Sokolov's
very
woman.
muddy boot. Crap. I paused so I could talk to chat, not so I could skip the scene. Can I replay movies? If I remember correctly, yeah, like I can't do that to pause either. I guess I just can't pause movies. Sure, but I want to rewatch that movie. So, from what I understand, I can at least... No, my god, don't go forward! I'm talking to chat, you stupid game! Stop! Why is it doing this? I did not press any buttons. I want to speak to people watching the game.
Silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a
And I haven't seen it yet. I want to watch this. I don't want to get distracted.
But you're so supreme.
I just had missed something because I was talking to chat. I want to do it again. This is more of a James Bond intro, frankly.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way
I know, Proto. It seems really rude of him. Some visionary he is.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
When's this gonna come out?
You go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for
Hey, for honor, I played that game. Harvey Gregson.
in my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
But yes, to explain the naked part, this is like the very first live mission of Foxhound, and so it later became pretty standard for Foxhound missions to be weapons procured on site, where you go in with basically no equipment. But it was one of the first times it actually happened in this game, so they gave him the codename Naked Snake to imply the fact that he was going in with no equipment. Okay, I really want to go back and watch that movie, Hideo. Can you stop?
Currently flying over the
Wait a
Arctic
minute.
Ocean.
Wait.
Altitude
I can't go back
30,000
and watch the
feet.
video.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
Because I just saved. I thought Fox was a movie studio. Pretty sure Fox is a movie studio. Can't fool me, Sarah. Okay, now the big question is, can I watch that? That's interesting that they've got the Fox unit that is an American unit, and then the Ocelot unit that is the Russian counterpart. Okay, so can I rewatch that? That is the great question. Oh my god, you don't let me rewatch the... Damn it. I'm not replaying the intro just to watch that movie, but I feel like that movie had a lot of important information. And I'm slightly frustrated that there's no option to rewatch it. Like, you put so much time and effort into your movies, let people watch them, Hideo. Actually, I think that's a good idea, Proto. Can one of you, find that scene on YouTube? Because I don't want to search for it myself, because it'll end up giving me, like, all the scenes from Metal Gear Solid 3, and I'll end up, like, sometimes the title will be, like, you know, final fight between Snake and Colonel Campbell, or, you know, or something like that. And I'm like, I don't want to know that. To give an example so far, I'm sure there'd be one of them that would be like, you know, cutscene of boss's betrayal. And I know about that one now, but can you imagine if I, like, found that 30 minutes ago? Snake finally defeats Colonel Campbell. You should get back to making suit. I am not surprised, Seraph. This stream has been half me derping around and half the game showing us cutscenes. Snake Eater. Oh, that makes me mad. 'Cause while you're looking for that, I started looking at what sustenance was, and it's like a brand new competitive online mode, fully 3D user control camera. Because of all the additional content, the sustenance was split into 2 discs. First disc contains the main game only, including the cutscenes viewer. Why don't I have a cutscenes viewer? Also, apparently, it was online multiplayer, which obviously this doesn't have. What's interesting is it does have Metal Gear Solid 2, which apparently was a sustenance thing. Okay, 53-54. Okay, 1 second. I almost forgot to switch the view over. So, display capture? No, Emma. From what I can tell, and this is a theory, it hasn't been confirmed yet, but I'm pretty sure Naked Snake is Big Boss, who, if you kept up with the story, Big Boss was this legendary soldier that Snake actually fought against in Metal Gear Solid, or in Metal Gear, or maybe Metal Gear 2, I don't know, I haven't played those games. And it was Big Boss's DNA that was used to make Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, and Solidus Snake. So I'm pretty sure we're playing as Snake's dad. Because, and it does make sense, this is happening like 40 years before Metal Gear 1. We have the same Ocelot, but he is way younger. The problem is, since this is 40 years before Metal Gear Solid, Snake would have to be like 12. Because I'm pretty sure for him to be the correct age, he would have to be in like his late 60s to 70s in Metal Gear Solid. And I know he's like retired. I don't think he's supposed to be in his 60s. So, okay. So, let me go ahead and display capture. Oh, by the way, just in case those of you that are curious, this is what my screen looks like. Alright? Now, obviously, this section here shows what we're seeing, so you kind of see it continuously dropping back. So normally it would just be one session up here, but then here is Mixer's chat, or no, here is the, like, everyone chat. So if there's a message that goes through to Twitch, it will show up there. Actually, it's probably easier if I scroll up and... Stop being stupid. Stop being stupid! Well, never mind. It's being stupid. I broke it. Down here is all of the events that on-go, and over there is specifically the Mixer chat. Why does Mixer have its own chat? Well, because otherwise I couldn't see the GIFs that people keep posting, and I want to see the GIFs that people keep posting. But, more importantly...
Recovery balloon.
Okay, this is about where we left off. This guy is not mentally okay. I don't know why we would ally with him. He seems unhinged, to say it lightly.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have
so we have
both
cobras,
Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Foxes, and ocelots.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's
She kind of looks like
woman.
the Ice Girl from Street Fighter. Everyone is a character in Street Fighter in this game. Well, and Mortal Kombat. We did have Scorpion and Devora show up.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Interesting.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Would the Russians even understand that reference? Okay, so that's the mushroom cloud we see in the background of the next scene with Snake. I wondered, wouldn't that fry electrical equipment and send all of those choppers plummeting to their death? Okay, and yeah, there's that scene. So there we go with that. Come back over here. Oh, Snake was born. Okay, well that kind of cinches that. Bye bye. Okay, so go ahead and load game. Come back to where we were. It must not be, because like an actual nuke would fry all the electrical systems nearby. But they referred to it as a nuke, and therefore I expect it to behave like a proper nuke. I have expectations, you guys.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
They had ships, they had jets like this in the 60s?
Nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze
That almost
system
seems
shows
like
no problems.
a Blackbird.
No gusts.
And
All
those didn't exist
systems
until
go
the
for
80s.
drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around.
What's a halo jump? You
Airspace
never told
security
me.
has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So what, we're dropping from space?
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're
Well,
after
they've got
you
one. It's
too?
the boss.
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came
I
to
don't
see
know.
you today...
The Fox and the Hounds are going to get together at
Jack,
some point.
It's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed.
Hey, Guitar.
You've still got a chance
Guitar
to come out of this
bastard.
one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
I assume a mission you take because of you did something
This
wrong,
morning,
like
I
a
had a
penalized
meeting with
mission.
the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Bigger than execution?
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion.
Yeah,
At
we were
about
there.
the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military.
I've heard of the film Dirty Dozen. I've never actually
Does
seen it.
any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on
I
your
will answer that
response,
as
I may
soon
be
as the
left
cutscene ends,
no
Emma.
choice but to order the military to maximum alert.
I have learned my lesson about
and
trying to press
unleash
pause.
Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No,
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
I love the American accent in this.
Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss.
That's not her real name.
She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
You don't have to say war twice.
Know her
we
as
know World War II is a war.
Voyvoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
One of them just got used.
Took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
That's why the Alamo was referenced.
Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
How you can't prove a negative.
You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
You can't prove a negative.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
Jeez,
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, he wants to topple the Russian government. So, of course, yeah.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right.
I mean, not really.
The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Because I did such a bang-up job last time.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
outsiders.
There was a defection in September 1960. You remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
Does he have white hair?
I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape.
And is a cyborg?
You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000
Yeah, the boss
feet.
detected, and her apprentice hasn't been trained by her in 5 years. Not really an apprentice anymore, more of a dropout.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
So obviously there's going to be a response to me pretty quickly, because even though they can't catch me, they definitely are going to know roughly where I land. So that'll help, because they're going to be looking for that. Don't lose your backpack this time.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
Yeah, that's
this
what
mission
he's
will
having a
be
hard time
codenamed
with.
Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
Okay.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're
Tom,
finished.
Dick, and Harry?
The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
Harry?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
Why? She did absolutely nothing to
Her
do with anything.
frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Interesting.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
So they are around all.
You've been equipped with a 45.
I was wondering if they were
for this mission.
established yet.
Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Snake Eater. So is this the same area I was in last time? It's dark. The other question is, are there still guys around? Because, like, there's nuclear fallout in the area apparently. Alright, Emma. I will see you when you return. Wow, negative 5%. Definitely does not seem to be the same place. I don't know what it is about the snakes, but every single time that they're nearby, I just get really weirded out by it. And so I say, nope. Epona? That was totally the Epona sound file.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet. That arm
This is
still
intriguing.
hurt?
Seems way too soon to be running into her.
What are you doing here?
You've got to quit.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Good lord.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
We're not on virtuous mission anymore.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles
There was like a
south of
think
here.
guy behind
You
her.
ought to be able to run that far.
That's what my guess. I wasn't really
Why'd you
sure.
defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
I expect her to put her
But you
foot up
can't
and become
defeat
part of
me
Organization
either.
13.
You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Jack for the Easter egg because I picked right.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting.
Stop arguing with me.
Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I can still choke him out. It is really weird to me that they are choosing... Okay, so apparently that didn't break my hand for some reason. to have David Hayter voice this again.
Huh? Someone there?
Okay.
There's nobody here. What's wrong? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What do you mean you have evidence of an enemy intruder? I wonder why not 5. It's just because Snake had aged so much by that point. Because I do remember from when I saw 5 coming out, the Snake in that game was significantly older. Really? That's just confusing then. Because I definitely thought that it was like the very, very last game in the timeline. I thought that was interesting. Okay. This is the problem with blind runs. I really did not think that was the case. Is he wearing an eye patch on that one? I mean, I'll be honest, I only saw like trailers and things. I have obviously not really researched the game because I don't ever do that. I also don't know what happened to my voice. I was like, interesting. Portable Ops is the only one I may not play. Mainly because I've never heard of it. I don't know what would be involved. But I am definitely playing Peace Walker because I have it. I believe Peace Walker is the next game, but it's before MGS4, correct? Okay.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay. I like this nighttime thing. That's interesting. And thank you for saying that. I'm going to have to get my hands on Metal Gear Solid 4, because if I remember correctly... So I've got... Zillia 2, the combined CD is still in the PS3, lol. There's Solid, there's Metal Gear Solid 3 HD, there's Peace Walker, and there's 2. I don't have 4 currently. So I'll have to get a hold of that. So thank you for saying that, because I'll have to get a hold of it.
What the? Huh? There's nobody here.
Primarily because while they were still cautious, they were going to be moving around more erratically. And I'm going to be taking them out. I want to take them out. God dang guy. It's very hard to sneak up to on people in this one. Still feel like it's less confusing than the Kingdom Hearts timeline. No, stupidly you can't. And I don't really know why, but you're not allowed to, like, search bodies. Okay. So now we're moving slowly forward, trying to keep an eye on where the enemies will be, because I know there's some around.
Huh?
God dang it.
Who was that?
I never actually see them until they see me, which is a problem.
Nobody here.
Okay, is he coming this way? I think so. It's a little hard to tell. His getting up into a crouch is bothersome. That's okay. Where is he?
We're under attack?
Someone noticed something. Oh my god, wow. Still, those noises are very conspicuous, I will agree. However, what I will also say is that that is the fastest way to get someone out of the area. It is interesting and a little frustrating that I thought the way the Metal Gear Solid 2 handled this was a lot better, where when you took someone out, you would have to move the body into an area where they wouldn't find it, because they would send patrols to look. I don't know why they got rid of that. I don't feel like there's any good reason to get rid of it. I think it makes total sense to do it that way. Because yeah, the ability to drag bodies is gone. Or if it's not, I have not been able to find out how to do it, nor has anyone really reacted to them. I like this game. I do have to say, overall, I still think Metal Gear Solid 2 is better in terms of the general mechanics. This one just seems... I think it's because they're going for one where the real way you're supposed to be playing it is not to be choking the enemies out, and just be moving through and, you know, ghosting the game. Interesting. I swear I pressed all the buttons and he wouldn't pick them up. Alright, come on. Probably. Because I have made a habit of keeping the knife out, purely because when I want to kill rats, I want to have it there. So that might be the reason. Yeah, one of the things this game does, that the previous ones didn't, but is an interesting thing if you haven't noticed, below my life bar is my stamina gauge, and just by time passing, my stamina gauge goes out. So I have to eat food periodically, but of course, since I have to get things as I go, I'm mostly eating snakes and rats and honeycomb or beeswax. Yes. I don't see anyone. I hear movement, but that sounds more like a... Yep, okay. It exists. What? Oh, for some reason moving the body got me a grenade. Interesting. Yep. Oh, I don't really like surgery.
Paramedic.
But yeah, it is actually
Snake,
possible to take
it's so
significant
good to hear
damage.
from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina.
I'll show you
And try
surgery in a
not to
second.
get yourself hurt. If you're
She really
wounded or
is.
get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course
Yeah, but we're not working for the U.S.
Good.
Army.
I
We're working for
believe
the
in you.
CIA.
But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Oh my god, seriously?
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and save. I am feeling better about how to play this game now. It's weird. I like that it didn't have a long, blown-out tutorial, but I also thought I would remember the controls better than I am.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
And yeah, let's go ahead and listen to everyone else.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Interesting. A little bit of a caricature.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality.
I'll try.
Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
All right. And with that, we'll go ahead and end the stream. Next time we move forward with a better idea of what the heck we're actually doing. Look forward to it, guys. I will see you then. I forgot to change the background.